the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Mavericks off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Iverson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the step?
No way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. And so here is Dallas. Kidd with it. He's picked up by Lever, and they pick up 2.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Iverson, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's Kidd. The layup off target.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's English. Allen Iverson on the wing. A 3 ball. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Outside Anthony, and Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Anthony. For the 3. And Blackman pulls it down. Kidd passes to Aguirre. Good in the assist to Kidd.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Iverson outside. Going overpower on that prudent. Wow.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Jokic with the bucket.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Nowitzki plays it up and banks it in.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Now here's Anthony. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The Nuggets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he knocks down the first one.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Aguirre.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Here's Anthony. Outside for Lever. Hands it from downtown. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And the basket is good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
That one goes in.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
The Nuggets lead by 3. English on the wing. With the teardrop, the Mavericks pull it in. Tries from 16, out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And so here's Denver. Here's Iverson. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunk. Wow!
Young fella.
What a dunk!
Filthy. Guys, just filthy.
Man, you said it, P.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And he gets the bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Iverson outside. 4 seconds left. Chandler with the block. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Nuggets lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open 3, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman and a 2-guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
That's a high IQ play by Jokic. No one outsmarts him.
And no good on the second free throw. So he goes 0 for 2 there. Mavericks trail by 6. Three-pointer. Kidd drains it from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 5 now.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Outside for Lever. Pass to Iverson. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Knocked away. Lever. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
And the dunk by Iverson.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Taken away by Kidd. And stolen by Iverson. And Lever has it in the corner. Mavericks with the rebound.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Nowitzki, no good. Denver in the lead. Chandler with the steal. Down low. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And here is Iverson. He's got 12. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Nowitzki. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Anthony looking it over. Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Here's Aguirre. Drops in the layup for 2. Aguirre's got 13. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that. Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody.
Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Nowitzki against Lever. Off his leg, and they're saying he kicked the ball. .46 seconds left in the first half. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And here's Iverson outside. That's no good. He is 5 of 11 shooting from the field for the game. And the basket by Blackman. And it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. And you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Anthony controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Allen Iverson on the wing. He's got 12. The tray. That one doesn't go. And so it's down. With a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Iverson, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. The Nuggets shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's English, still without a basket. Outside Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Buries it down low.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
And it's sent back by Jokic. And even 3-on-3 break. And stolen by Aguirre. To the inside. Here's Nowitzki. That shot off the mark. Chandler against Anthony. And contact on the shot. So, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
the previous play is under review.
Fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effective.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw missing. No good on the second free throw.
That's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line. Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Pass to Jokic for the lead, and Chandler sends it back, and they're able to recover. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lever from long range. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Iverson cans the shot with nobody near him. Iverson's got 15 points.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
Lever has the open look. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 3 assists in the game. Nowitzki, dirt through the defender.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Nuggets.
Lever taking his time here. Iverson outside. From past the arc. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Iverson outside. Iverson, oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Iverson.
Whoa! Gracious. Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Kidd. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Iverson. Nice D from Chandler. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up. Well, they tied it up, but that was a good chance to pull in front.
Lever outside. Over Aguirre. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas with the ball. Shot and game clock separated by 5.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the third. Fires from the corner. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
The Nuggets with another miss. 1 second left. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a...
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. There's Lever with the three. Tipped away. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Mavericks leading by 7. Outside, Aguirre. His 11th attempt is no good. He's made 9 of those 11. English against Nowitzki. The Nuggets with another miss. Now the Mavericks with it. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Chandler throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 9. Iverson fires. The long shot, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And he misses the J. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Looking to get on the board here in the 4th still. Anthony, another chance. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And that one falls for Nowitzki.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
The Nuggets trail by 11. Outside Anthony. Jokic, sticks the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
There's 1:59 left in the 4th. And he jams it in.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Iverson buries the jumper.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Mavericks leading by 9. Nowitzki outside. Jokic with the block. And they recover it. Strong move off the glass.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Iverson buries it from deep.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Book it.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
And he banks the layup in.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
And stolen by Aguirre. Good work there as it goes down.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one. You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
The putback saves him with the putback.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over. Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
it from 9. He puts in the J.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. English against Aguirre.
Dallas foul. Mark Aguirre. Fourth personal foul.
The free throw drops for English.
Shooting for Denver, Alex English.
All free throws good from English. Dirk Nowitzki. And he does not hit. Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They trail by 11. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah.
Don't leave me
Can you dig it?
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now Denver's starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Down low. Here's Murray. The rebound by Chandler.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Sinks it from distance.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Murray for 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Dallas now. 4-point game. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game. So he gets them both. And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Nowitzki. Vandeweghe with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
From behind the arc. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Vandeweghe's got 5.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look. And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Iverson going inside.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And Dallas with possession. They trail by 1. Pass to Blackman. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Murray. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The shot won't fall. Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. Launches it. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, because of his length and toughness, so difficult to stop Chandler from converting off the window.
Here's Iverson. From beyond the arc and then some. 5 points in the game. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Kidd. There's the triple. No good that time. 1:42 left in the first quarter.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 1:40 left in the first quarter. Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Aguirre. Oh, Jokic for the block. Takes the three. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Chandler the pass to Kidd. Fires away from way outside. Iverson with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 4. For 3, Anthony. Jokic. Tip back in for 2. Jokic has got 6.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Fires from deep. Blackman, no good. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Vandeweghe's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Aguirre. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
For 3, Anthony. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Mavericks trail by 9. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Anthony. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their...
And so it's Denver, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back after this word. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
Yeah, something else they've done well, causing havoc on the defensive end. Keep their energy up, not easy to do for 4 quarters.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Jamal Murray. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3.
Well, this is a shot he hits with regularity. Defense trying to close, just not good enough.
Murray, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Blackman. And they pick up 2. Blackman's got 14.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Murray for 3. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple. Denver leading by 8. Murray slicing in. And counted. Now 4 for 9.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Here's Nowitzki. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Dirk Nowitzki. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Nowitzki's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Outside Murray. Buries it from 3. Murray's got 8 points in the quarter.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Pass to Iverson. Kidd with a rebound.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And here are the Nuggets. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Now Anthony lets it fly from 18. And it's good for 2. Anthony's got 7.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Vandeweghe. 1:49 left in the first half of basketball. And the layup is good. He has 7.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Iverson. Knocks down the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pass to Vandeweghe. There's 57 seconds left in the second. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Counted from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Vandeweghe. Three-pointer. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And we finished off one half of play. It's Denver leading by 10. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Mavericks trail by 10. And it's Kidd in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with a block. On the wing, Murray. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Maguire can't hit. Denver leading by 10. Jokic with it. Pass to Iverson. Shoots. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Iverson's got 10 points in the game.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. So it's Denver now. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Maguire. The shot from the low post is good. He has 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Iverson. Misses the 3. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Blackman. He buries it from 3. Blackman's got 25 points.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
There's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Denver leading by 6. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got 11 rebounds in the game. From the arc. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Murray. And they double up Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. Shot from the top of the key. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Got a hand on it.
And this is a guy who's always been able to get off the floor quickly, and Chandler gets all of that shot attempt right there.
And the basket by Blackman. And so here's Denver. They lead by 4. Murray for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 15 points.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Vandeweghe. And the basket is good. And it's a 9-point Nugget lead.
Come on now, that's easy money.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Kidd. No good on the 3.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Good. 9 points in the game.
Boy, Melo's so crafty with that floater, so hard to guard.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Looking to end the run. Rebounded by Denver. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Vandeweghe. And the three-pointer goes. Vandeweghe's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Here's Murray. 15 points in the game. Here's Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. 12 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. To the inside. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. Takes it inside.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Blackman. And so it's Denver, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They're getting quiet. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The Nuggets lead by 17. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Anthony. Lets it go from 11. That one's wide left.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Blocked!
Just great.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
At the line for two.
The ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Good on both. Mavericks trail by 19. Here's Nowitzki. No good from outside. The deep three from Murray. The long distance three is buried.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Nowitzki's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. The rebound by Nowitzki. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver leading by 22. And he drives in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Blackman, no good.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Here's Iverson. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Blackman, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Iverson passes to Anthony. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Anthony's gone. 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Here's Nowitzki. Deflected.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Blackman. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Jamal Murray, second.
So it's Denver now. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Sinks the tray.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Murray is doubled. Here's Iverson. Puts it up from 15, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Iverson's got 10 points in just the second half. Aguirre passes to Kidd. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And he drops it in from the low post.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
The three, getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Second team foul.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The deep three from Murray. Here's Jokic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
He's perfect from the line this time. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. fires from way outside. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Iverson. Pass to Vandeweghe. Jacks up a three. Drops in the three.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Anthony with a bucket.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second personal. Second team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kidd to pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. They need this. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest.
And it's the Warriors to start out. So the Nets starting five. Carter out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Tries the spin move. Nice shot by Thompson.
Look at Thompson move, getting tricky with it to find himself an opening.
Harden surveying the D. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up. The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good from Harden.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
No good from Durant. Irving against Thompson. Irving passes to Harden. Harden with the stuff.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Now here's Curry. Shot on the wing. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Harden up top. He's covered by Thompson. And he comes up with the deuce. Harden's got 6 points.
Harden's so smart. Really good at finding ways to capitalize inside.
And a deep three from Curry. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Harden. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game. And here's Golden State. Here's Curry with the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got his second bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
From the baseline. And he hits the jump shot.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep. Boy, tough to guard him at all three levels. Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
Here's Thompson after the made shot from KD. Thompson, that's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Thompson against Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
The windmill finish. That is nasty. How do you do?
Oh, finishes the play with utterly no regard for his own safety.
Boy, his teammates are just shaking their heads. I think he must have gave them a heads up on that one.
And Lopez throws it down.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Thompson looking for an opening. Spins Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Vince Carter picks one up. The Warriors shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Nets trail by 4. It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Green. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Harden against Thompson. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
The shot by KD. No good. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 3-point game. Nailed from 3-point land.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Carter against Durant. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And we'll be back with you right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Chamberlain. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Here's Thompson. James Harden picking up that last basket. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Easy money, James Harden.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Pass to Chamberlain. we've played through the first minute here in the second. Lopez with the block. Right side, Irving. Off target from outside.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouls.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Now, here's Durant. He has 7. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Here's KD. Strong finish by KD.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Harden can't hit.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Green, the rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden against Thompson, and it's Harden slamming it down.
And you know when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
Lopez with the steal.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
KD against Green. Here's Durant. Green with the block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Whoa! I can't believe that.
I just saw.
Oh, my.
Unreal. Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
And Chamberlain gets it to go.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Chamberlain with the rebound. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Warriors shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Thompson for 3. The rebound by the Nets. We've got 1:23 left in the first half. The 3 from KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Took him no time at all on that one. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. Here's KD to the wing right side. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And it goes on Draymond Green.
He is actually 2 hands full inside, and Lopez more than happy to take the trip to the line.
And the second free throw, good. The Warriors trail. Thompson passes to Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
KD with it, and it's Carter picking him up. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the half. On the wing, Harden, guarded by Curry. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
And Harden is fearless. Awesome at gutting the defense and making them send him to the line. He just knows how to draw fouls and get himself to the stripe.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. On offense, here are the Warriors. The deep 3 from Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
And it's Durant missing.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Right back after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Kyrie Irving. Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2 guard. Irving looking for an opening. And Carter has it in the corner. Lets the 3 fly. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Carter's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nets.
Carter enjoys getting room in the corners to let it fly. A very effective outside shooter.
And stolen by Chamberlain. That one goes. Counted.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Here's Harden, and it's Harden slamming it down.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
And it's the Warriors with the ball, trailing by 4. And Thompson kicks to Green, over Durant, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Green's got 7 points. Irving with the ball, and Curry picks him up defensively. The shot's good from Irving.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Durant for 3. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Thompson's got 19 points.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Irving. Out to Carter. Here's Harden. Driving in. And the jam by Harden.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Chamberlain dishes to Thompson. Pulls it from the elbow. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Stephen Curry.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Durant with it. Now Green defending.
2 minutes.
Durant against Green. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
Durant against Green. Launches it from deep. And it's Irving with the rebound. Nets leading by 6. And it's Carter penetrating. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. And 1:01 left in the third quarter.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Ball's knocked loose. Nice take from Curry, and Green slams it in.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Durant, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
At the line for your Warriors.
Thompson no good on the free throw.
Shooting 1.
Warriors trail by 6. Curry from deep three-point land. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Harden sliding inside. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
And it's Green with a sensational play. Green's got 6 points in the quarter.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Here's Harden. And they get it back. Irving for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for Brooklyn.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them yet.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Brooklyn ahead, leading by 9. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Green, and it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in its center. That's the Warriors' foul. Curry can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Lopez sets a screen for Carter. And the dunk by Lopez.
Nice job that time. Really an excellent job from Lopez to find the right angle to get the feed off the pick and roll.
Curry kicks to Durant. This one for 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 7th assist in the game. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Curry. Harden with the hang time.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Oh, he launched that one from way outside.
You know, guys are a little shaky when they're around Durant because defensively he's got long arms, he's active with his hands, and that's why he comes up with those steals.
Back to Harden. From past the arc, trains the three-pointer. Harden's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Thompson passes to KD, and then Durant with the jam.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Harden against Curry, and there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. Harden, here he goes. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
And it's that bulldog mentality that Green possesses, just going at defenders and daring them to foul him. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Irving outside. Lets loose a three. The three goes down.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Bullseye! Curry with a deep three.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Harden. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Durant. And Durant sends it back. That one drops.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
The shot is good.
There's no denying it. Carter is a guy you can trust to get it done in the biggest moments. Finds an angle of attack and goes right to it.
Green fires. Can't tie it up. That one's no good. That's leading by three. Carter. Chamberlain with the block. They get it back. Irving. Missed on the three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The three ball from Curry.
You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
Thompson against Harden. Green rips down the board. And they're in position to take the lead.
And how big would a bucket be at this stage of the game?
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
KD looking around. Launches it. The putback. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
Big scores like that one are what you can count on from Lopez.
Curry against Irving. Green with a screen on Irving. Curry. Down he goes for three.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
Harden against Curry. There's the shot. Green rips down the board.
Well, it's been a turbulent quarter, really rough for him. Nothing going his way. But he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they
time to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Green missing.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Harden with it, working on Thompson. Lets a floater go.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
And the Warriors making a change here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Harden. No good, off the front rim.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Durant, no good.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. Tips it. Chamberlain pulls it in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Harden. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Nice aggressive defense from Thompson. Getting all over the shot and knocking it away.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Outside Durant. Launches a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Protected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Here's Durant. Here's the 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
Durant, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Tries a 10-footer, and Carter gets it to go on the assist by Lopez.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Thompson. Stolen by Carter. They double-team Durant. Here's Harden. Left side Carter.
Remaining 2 minutes.
Lopez in the post. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Will it go? And a nice layup by Curry.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Durant, pass to Carter.
Walking foul. Hold on. Rick Barry. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And stolen by Durant.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
Here's Harden. Durant, the pass to Carter. Second chance effort. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. Irving for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Now here's Durant. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
40 seconds left in the first. Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Barry. No points so far. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Drives to the hoop. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to Barry. Count the basket.
He took it right to the rack, and there's no one that can stop him.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up, and we'll be back with you shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. And it's Barry in at the 4. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Thompson, that's good.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Harden into the lane. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Harden can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Durant into the lane. Rejected by Lopez. This will be a sports shot at the line here in this one.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one misses.
At the line for the Nets, James Harden. 1 shot.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And it's Harden with the big finish.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Now here's Durant. And the Nets tack on 2 more. Here's Barry. Takes it inside. And Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Harden. Ooh, and he took a hard foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. Harden hits them both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
The Warriors trailing. Lopez with the steal. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Good work there as it goes.
Okay, that's a tough bucket. D on him as tight as possible, but you're not going to stop this guy from getting to the rim.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And the Warriors with possession here after the basket by Brooklyn.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Durant, no good. Warriors trail by 6. To end the run. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
You might have the size, but very few have the skill of Kevin Durant.
Here's Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Thompson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. That one misses.
At the line for your Warriors,
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. He's had 6 attempts at the line. He's made 5 of them.
And I love how efficient he's been at the charity stripe.
Nets leading by 10. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Shot clock at 5. Outside Irving. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Lets it fly. Harden misses. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Launches it from deep. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant has the open look. And he drains the quick shot. Durant's got 10 points.
Of all the things that Durant is doing.
Whoa!
Wow! Okay,
Unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow. Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. It's both from the stripe. Stolen. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose the dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great instincts from Curry, chasing the shot for a rebound and a second chance look.
Harden, the pass to Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Kevin Durant. At the line for
And he drops it first. And both free throws good for Durant.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
With 4 on the clock, it's deflected. And so we wrap up the first half. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 8. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so in the game for the Nets, we've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Carter against Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Durant. Nets leading by 6. Harden drives in. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
This is Harden's specialty. He's excellent at gutting through contact on the drive.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Brooklyn with possession here. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pulls it, and Durant with the block. Harden against Curry. Outside Carter. Back to Harden. Takes the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Got it. Good job in the low post. Chamberlain's got his first points of the game. Nets leading by 3. Outside Harden. Outside Carter. Back to Harden. Thompson pulls it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Durant earning those 2 points.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Pure from 3-point range.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
And that one's good. Barry.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Thompson right side. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
I just love how fast Thompson gets his shot up. It makes him so much more lethal.
Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Knocks it down from distance. Thompson's got 13.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Irving. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Carter inside. He's covered by Curry. And Durant gets it to go.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Thompson against Harden. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. And it's blocked by Irving.
How about that block from Irving there, getting the timing just right on the defense.
Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. It's good on the putback.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
The 3 from Thompson. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the game's still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. It's the Nets. They lead by a buck. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Here's Irving. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
On the wing, Durant from behind the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the 2nd half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Here's Curry, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Thompson scanning the floor. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
Maybe the last guy on the floor you want going to the line. Clay is a great foul shooter.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a 6th sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Here's Chamberlain. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Outside Irving. Back to Carter. 5 on the clock. He's feeling it. Here's Lopez. Tipped. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but 1 more and they'll be over the limit.
Here's Chamberlain. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Irving outside. It's stolen by Curry. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his 5th foul. Thompson outside.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
Durant fires. Misses the 3. Now the Warriors with it. to take the lead. Buries it from outside.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Harden. And again, another missed shot.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Stephen Curry. Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 3. Outside Harden. And he drives in. Oh, no good on the dunk. Now the Warriors with it. Curry. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Takes a 3. Curry there for the rebound.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Thompson. And he slams it down.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Lopez, the screen. Irving fires. Kept alive by Brooklyn. Harden. Oh, the long ball, no good.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Thompson. Here's Barry, covered by Lopez.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style. Coming up big in the clutch, Harden, you know he loves these moments.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Kyrie! It's good from beyond the arc.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Thompson, rejected by Lopez.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Outside Curry. Here's Thompson. They double team Thompson. 4 on the clock. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Timeout Nets. How do you think this is going to play out?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Timeout Nets. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it.
Oh my, turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Now, here is Harden. It's good from long range.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
For the 3. The shot by Thompson, no good. And here's Irving. From the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Curry, wide open. The long distance 3 is barely.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Harden outside. Into the lane. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Curry's shot is off. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Fires from 18. Good work there as it goes.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
And KD is right there.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Here's Irving. Hits the target from 18 feet.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Well, that's a tough shot. The contested mid-range jumper, not exactly an analytics favorite.
Carter dishes to KD. And finished off by KD.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down.
Here's Curry with the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The Nets with the lead. Here's Irving. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Irving's got his second basket.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock, because that's when he strikes.
Harden finds Lopez. And he banks in the layup.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Thompson for the triple. Drops in the tray.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Shot's good by Durant.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And here's Harden for 3. And KD is right there. Durant's got 8.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
The shot's good from Barry.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Irving for 3. Good on the triple. 7 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now, here's Thompson. From deep. Vince Carter grabs the miss. Irving attacking. Up top, Durant pulls it up. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Pass to Barry. Shoots over KD. Shot's good from Barry.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And on the way from Irving for 3.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter.
Here's Harden. Chamberlain with the block. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. 7 seconds left in the first. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
They've got Klay Thompson. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Knocks down the three ball.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And a deep three from Curry. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. Carter kicks to Lopez. Here's Harden. The Warriors pull it in.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Daring anyone to stop him, KD.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Outside Durant. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play.
Whoa, what a play!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. The shot's good.
Yeah, Kyrie isn't the kind of guy to back off. He rises to the defense's challenge, never intimidated.
Here's the three. Thompson misses. Brooklyn leading by 5. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. Kyrie Irving. And that's good. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Chamberlain with the rebound. So it's the Warriors now. Thompson for the triple. Thompson with the three.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
To the paint, here's Lopez. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson with the bucket.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Carter, the pass to Irving. Harden outside. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
2 on the clock. Irving for 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
Lopez drives in. That shot off. Warriors trail by 4. Durant dishes to Thompson. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this one.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Got to be careful around Durant and his active hands. His defensive instincts are pretty strong as well.
Irving passes to KD. Fades and shoots. The Warriors pull it in. Thompson for three. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lopez finds Durant. Oh, KD parries the three.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the point. Durant attacking. Here's Chamberlain. Good D by Lopez.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
The wide open look for Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Harden, that's good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now. Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
Curry against Irving. Takes the three. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Warriors trail by 9. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Harden. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 15 points.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Thompson against Harden. Jacks up a 3. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The 15-footer, had a hand on it. KD passes to Thompson. Lopez with the steal. Carter with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. 2 free throws. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the first team foul.
The ruling on the floor
When
stands.
it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Thompson from long range. A three-pointer is right on target. Thompson's got 20.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Harden inside the three-point line. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors trail by 3. For the tie, Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in this game.
My goodness.
Wow.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 11 points. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. 1:27 left in the third. And the jam by Harden.
Assist goes to Brook Lopez.
Now Curry. 9 points in the game so far. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
Relentless effort from Klay Thompson. He gets the foul and pushes right through for an and 1.
Here's Harden driving to the basket. And the shot goes in. Harden's got 22 points.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Carter kicks to Harden. There's 47 seconds left.
Oh, man!
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just putting the other team on notice. Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Nets leading by 6. Irving passes to Durant. With the fadeaway. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And yet another circus shot from Kyrie. Not many of the shot-making ability of Irving.
Carter kicks to Harden, driving inside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Curry outside, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here is Carter. We've got Barry. Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in its center. That's the Warriors' 5. The 7-footer Durant using that great length.
That's a Durant special. Knocking down a confident shot right in someone's face.
Curry outside. Harden against Thompson. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Harden strokes home the 3.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Nets leading by 15. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Lopez and the dunk by Lopez.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Irving for 3, and the Nets another 3.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights-out shooting ability.
Brooklyn with the ball. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Curry's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And that one's good. Durant.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Curry can't get it to go. The Nets on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 22 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. KD's shot is off.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Pass to Harden. Takes a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Harden's got 38 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And here are the Nets. Harden has a wide open look. And then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Durant attacking, gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Durant can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Carter. Here's Irving. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. On defense, Brooklyn. Thompson passes to Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
He gets it in there.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thompson from long range. The rebound by Harden. Durant dishes to Harden. Lets it go with a three.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. George's shot is off.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Indiana on D. The putback. And Cousins throws it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's Lewis. Over ball and stolen by Williamson. Holiday with the ball. O'Neal covers. He shoots it. And the basket by Holiday.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. EA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That's good from Holiday.
Well, if you ask a coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Drew Holiday has all of those and more.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Holiday passes to Ball. The three is up. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Siakam for three. Holiday grabs the miss.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Siakam. Shoots over Ball. Siakam gets the bucket.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Then Williamson throws it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. For three, O'Neal drains the triple. O'Neal's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
The offensive rebound. Here's Ingram. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, scorers like Ingram find a way to draw those fouls.
It's his first trip to the line, and he makes a first. Both free throws good from Ingram. Indiana trailing here. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. It's stolen by Holiday. The three ball. And so far in this one, 2 for 4. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Pacers trail by 5. Daniels passes to Siakam. Beyond the arc. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Here's Holiday. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Daniels. It's blocked. Here's Williamson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Williamson's got 6 points.
This is what Ball is known for, a selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
Right side O'Neal. Back to George. Pass to Lewis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Just 5 on the clock. Siakam for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The 3. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. And don't go far. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
But simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Siakam with it, guarded now by Holiday. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Ball, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Three-pointer, O'Neal fires in the triple. O'Neal's got 9.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Ball. That doesn't go either for Ball.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Pacers trail by 4. Siakam for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
On target from range. He's got 13.
What an answer from Holiday. He's definitely a threat from beyond the arc when he's motivated like that.
O'Neal's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Ball passes to Ingram. Shoots over Siakam. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's George. Outside O'Neal. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson up top. 6 points for him. And here's Ingram outside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Lewis. Pass to Daniels. That one's good. This game is all even. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Ball. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
And how about the agility of Ball? Being quick and precise with his movements.
Here's Siakam. And Indiana again with the bucket. And here's New Orleans now. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Indiana. They're on a 13-5 run. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and he could turn this into a 3-point play.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. 1:44 left to play in the first half. O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. Outside O'Neal. There's the three. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 5 rebounds in the game. Fires away from way outside. Siakam pulls down the board.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. But what was that?
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Lewis. He's scoreless. Daniels passes to Lewis. Kicks it out to Siakam. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Holiday from long range. And again, New Orleans no good. For 3, O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin. Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for the Pacers. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. Back to the game after this break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Now here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
The 3 from Ball. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Outside O'Neal. 5 to shoot. From deep.
Well, it's hard to get around that big body of Williamson.
O'Neal misses. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness. Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
Spins. Pelicans cleared away. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Ingram fires from way outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Pass to Holiday. From the wing. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Tries yet again, and another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's George. Banked it in off the glass. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
The 3 from Ball. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on an 18-4 run. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
This is the second trip to the line in the game. The first one falls. Holiday hits them both. Pacers trail by 10. It's stolen by Ingram. And now New Orleans on the break. Pulls it from the corner. Connects. The jumper drops. Holiday's got 21 points in the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Holiday passes to Ball. 4-3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Lewis. Off target from three-point range.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect...
Oh, from the rafters.
That is incredible. Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Three-pointer O'Neal. George can't get the putback. New Orleans leading by 12. Here's Ball. And another basket for New Orleans.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Holiday after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Yep, that one goes.
Holiday took it to the rim unflinchingly.
Cousins with the steal. And here comes the break. And here's Ingram from the arc. They get it again. Williamson, they recover it. Cousins gets the bucket. Pacers trail by 15. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Siakam for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Daniels passes to O'Neal. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's Ball. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 4 assists in the game.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans leading by 17. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Pacers trail by 17. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul so far. And the Pelicans with possession here. Cousins, the pass to Ingram. He buries it from 3. And the Pelicans lead by 18.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
And there's the rejection. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
What a great take by Holiday. Saw a path to the rim and took it.
Let's go with a 3. And it's Paul George with the 3. George has got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
They're super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
It's George on the drive, and the jam by George.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
It's stolen by Holiday. Ingram fires from way out. Oh! Wow, how about that?
Yeah, but even from long distance, Ingram's shot is so smooth.
It's stolen by Ingram. Out on his own on the break. A deep 3 from Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Lewis can't get it to go. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. Fires from way outside. He's off on that one.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
Here's George. Takes a 3. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
And Ball gets it to go. And here's Indiana now. Outside O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Ball passes to Holiday. And there it is for him. Holiday's got 30 points.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
Here's Cousins. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside O'Neal. From deep three-point land. The Pacers again can't hit. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
And here are the Pacers now. He shoots. Indiana again missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Indiana on offense. It's stolen by Ingram. Puts up a deep 3. Williamson misses. A deep 3. Williams grabs the board. 54 seconds left in the final quarter. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, this is the thing about Holiday. He keeps coming at you.
He hits the second from the line. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. Here's O'Neal. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Controls the rebound and the putback. That gives him a double-double.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
George against Holiday. It's George on the drive, and George with the jam.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow. Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And that one falls for ball. And he sinks the second. And he makes all three. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Up top, O'Neal, covered by Williamson. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. And an intentional foul right there.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
That's good from Holiday. Holiday hits them both. Now Siakam. Holiday grabs the miss. Launches it from deep. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it.
Just can't let you know.
just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. And so here is New Orleans. Holiday. That's good on the jump shot.
Boy, that is absolutely gorgeous by DeMarcus Cousins. Run the offense through your big man, and he will find the open man.
Daniels against Cousins. Daniels passes to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Baseline try. Pelicans with the rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
A putback. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Shoots the 3. Another miss by O'Neal. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Guys?
That's a great dunk.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And George kicks to Siakam. From outside the arc, Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here's Holiday, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. Indiana off to a slow start. Looking for the first basket of the game. Siakam with it. Out guarded by Ingram. Outside Lewis. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. And then George with the jam.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And the dunk by Williamson.
And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there. Holiday against George. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Williamson from long range.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Ingram with the steal. Holiday with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. That one from long range.
This guy's such a quick-thinking distributor. Drew Holiday takes pride in making the guys around him better.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Cousins finds Ingram. Good D by Siakam.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Outside Lewis. And the Pacers another 3.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
.102 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's O'Neal. Shoots. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
To the left side wing. Cousins with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Siakam misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pelicans shooting their first foul shot of the game. That free throw good from Drew Holiday.
What you love about Drew Holiday is this understated toughness. You know he's going to give you great effort and intensity nightly.
And the Pelicans miss again.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. There's O'Neal with the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Cousins has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Holiday with the three. Oh, good on that one. Deflects the pass. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Indiana out in front. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court right now for the Pacers, they've got Lewis. O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then it's Paul George and Siakam in at the three, the small forward.
You had the feeling Drew wanted to answer that. That's his competitive fire right there.
The shot by George, no good. The Pelicans trail. Right side, Ball. Here's Ingram. It's blocked. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. George against Holiday. And it's Paul George with the finish.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism's still a part of who I am.
Here's Ball. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Holiday against George. Lewis on the way. Back to George. Three-pointer. That's good, and it's his fourth basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Pacers leading by 3. Now George. 10 points for him.
Oh. You got to be kidding.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Lewis kicks to Siakam, and it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's George. 12 points for him. George double teamed. Stolen by Ball.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, out, and they're off.
Wasted no time on that one. Holiday's got 9.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
He was all alone on that one. And the Pacers lead by 6.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. And one area where they haven't struggled has been transition.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
We call that masterful use of the pump fake. Paul George effective getting guys to jump on it.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Williamson finds Cousins. Outside Holiday. Buries it from three-point range. Holiday's got it all tied up now for New Orleans.
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Puts the move on. Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. This is his second trip to the line in this one. And the Pelicans with the possession. And Cousins throws it down.
Well, quality shots usually translate to great percentages. The chippy for DeMarcus Cousins with authority.
And George, here we go. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Holiday, no one around him. And the 3-ball is good. Now it's a 4-point New Orleans lead.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Got it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Drew Holiday has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
We've got Holiday. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Ball in at point guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Lets it go from the wing. The shot by George, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
O'Neal from long range. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Outside Holiday. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip. Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And it's Cousins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
O'Neal outside. Just 4 to shoot.
Impacting the game now at both ends. Zion moves his feet well and can change direction and close out on shooting.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Blocked again. O'Neal outside. Chalk up 2 there. O'Neal's got the game tied up here for Indiana. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. And slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Lewis kicks to George. Back to Lewis. Some nice passing here by Indiana. 6 to shoot. And then George with the jam.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
Here's Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. George in the post. Working on Williamson. No coverage that time. Lewis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 1:53 left in the third. Here's Williamson. There's the drive.
Just a freight train going downhill. No one willing to step in front of the massive Williamson.
An emphatic alley-oop jam. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
And it's ball penetrating.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. That's good from Ball. Ball hits them both. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. George looking over the floor. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Cousins.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's O'Neal. And the layup's good off the glass. Now it's a 3-point Pacer lead.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And the Pacers with possession here. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Got that one up quick. Holiday's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And there's Daniel. That's good on the assist by George.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Outside Holiday connects from 3-point range. Holiday's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pelicans. On the wing, George with 1 on the clock, and it's George finishing it off.
Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Pacers lead by 5. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Pacers, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
In the corner, George with it. Kicks it out to Siakam. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Yeah, this guy does such a tremendous job creating contact. Pascal Siakam, give him the up fake and draw the foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play is under review.
to make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
players are moving at.
Timeout,
And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And allowing this to go no further. He stops a 15-0 run by the Pacers.
And there's the three.
Drew Holiday, such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
George up top, guarded by Holiday. Lewis against Ball. Daniels. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And that one misses. Pelicans trail by 16. Holiday. No good from three. Siakam with it. Now defended by Williamson. And Pascal Siakam with the three. Siakam's got 22.
The pull-up jumper, an important part of Siakam's game. All right, Pascal, we see you.
Indiana leading by 19. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He misses the free throw.
Third team foul.
Good on the second free throw. And the Pelicans with possession here. And the Pelicans miss again. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
I'll tell you, Pascal Siakam has shown he is more than capable of passing the rock.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Siakam. Right side, O'Neal. Off target with his three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Holiday inside the line, and the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 22.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Third personal foul.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. They need this. Ingram finds Ball. From downtown, the Pacers pull it in. Puts up a deep three. O'Neal, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Ingram, deflected by Daniel. Goes up on the block. And there's Paul George on the assist from Siakam.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
O'Neal from long range bangs home the trifecta.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Holiday with the three, and another three for New Orleans.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Basket good.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range, this is exactly what you want.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight.
Life we knew would come one day, and this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's O'Neal in at the four-man position.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
On the break. This one for three. Rebounded by Cousins. And it's Holiday with the ball for New Orleans. From outside the arc. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Shooting for Indiana, Paul George at the line for one.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Indiana. Halliburton comes in for Lewis. And Indiana misses again. Stolen by Siakam. And now Indiana on the fast break. To three, George. Rebounded by New Orleans.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense can react.
George drives in. And the jam by George.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
Three-pointer, Holiday knocks down the triple. Holiday's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
They get it back. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Holiday surveying the floor. Puts up a three. Gets the three to fall. Give him 8 points now.
No matter what the circumstance, he seems very comfortable letting it fly.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by Ingram.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And Ball gets it to go.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that, but he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game. And so he makes both from the line.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Halliburton. And and they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Indiana on D. They trail by 7. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. It's scooped up. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Holiday. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Shoots over George. A shot from the high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Ball's got 5 now.
Boy, Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game. With his height and touch, he's got great confidence with the in-between game.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 10.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Boy, that's a testament to the strength of Sabonis. Fantastic at fighting through whatever the defense throws at.
Indiana shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And here's New Orleans now. 6-point lead. Counted from distance. 13 points in the game.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
Holiday from long range. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Pacers trail by 6. For 3, O'Neal. He's 0 for 5 after that miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Kept alive. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. And here's Siakam for 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
3-pointer Holiday. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's New Orleans. They lead by 6. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
They've got Lonzo Ball, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5. Lets the 3 fly, and Drew Holiday hits from deep. Holiday's got 19 points.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down the 3 of his own.
Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Left side, Holiday. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Siakam for 3. Rebounded by Cousins. The Pelicans lead by 7. Wing shot on the way. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Ingram. Holiday's got 8 here in this quarter.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Siakam, no good. Siakam's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Holiday from long range. Offensive rebound. Cousins.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
George passes to Sabonis, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, I like Sabonis' game inside because he's confident and skilled.
Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Buries it from 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Ball outside. Holiday up top. Just 4 to shoot. For 3. From downtown. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
George, good.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Williamson misses. Pacers trail by 5. They are looking really strong offensively. Oh, it goes! Are you kidding? He hit it!
How about that?
Wow. Cousins, the pass to Ball. Now here's Ingram, tightly guarded. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going. And, you know, they've also protected the paint at a high level, sending those shots back to the sender.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I think it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Back over to you guys.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained. And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Here's Indiana. They're on a 17-4 run. Pass to Sabonis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Sabonis has got 8 points here in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. Cousins plays inside with an attitude that says, you want to stop me? Give me your best shot. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time. Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
George passes to Siakam. Fires the 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance. And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Pascal Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Granger in at the 3. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Granger. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Ingram. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
These are his first free throws of the game. Good on the second one. Halliburton against Ball. Launches it. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 13.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Shot's good by Sabonis.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Granger. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Give him 8.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pelicans trail by 3. Ball way outside. And again, New Orleans no good. Here's George, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I think George is clearly one of the most difficult covers in the league. When he's taking it strong to the basket, the defense sometimes has no choice but to foul it.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Holiday from long range. And again, New Orleans no good. Driving to the basket.
Halliburton has such a really good feel for the game. He knows exactly how to get his guys to step up.
Ball finds Holiday. To halt the run. Gets the 3 ball to go. Holiday's got 30 points.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
George passes to Granger. Off the mark there with a 3. The Pelicans trail. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Outside Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Fires the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the take. Granger. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Granger's got 6 points.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide-open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's Siakam. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now. 3-pointer Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Sabonis. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
How about how well Sabonis uses his size there, powering right through the contact.
And this is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Indiana shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
You love the seemingly endless energy that Halliburton gives his team. Always pushing himself to deliver his best effort on every play, every day.
Here's Ingram. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Paul George. New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
He drops it from range.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong dunk.
52 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Halliburton finds Siakam. From deep 3-point range. Come on! Pascal Siakam from deep.
And how about Siakam dialing it in from distance?
Here's Williamson. Comes up empty down low.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
For 3, George. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
For the tie. He can't hit that time. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Indiana ahead, leading by 3. And we're coming right back after... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Zion Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Now here's Ingram. Guarded closely. Nope. 4 for 7 now. And stolen by Holiday. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, you combine his athleticism with his length and his skill set. The versatility of Ingram is hard to guard against.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Indiana leading. Here's Siakam. Oh, Siakam flushes it off the drive.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Sabonis. And it's blocked.
Well, I love when Cousins uses his reach and strength to stymie shooters. Nice positioning on defense there.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Hits the trifecta.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And again, no good by New Orleans. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Knocks it loose. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Three-pointer, Holiday. And again, New Orleans no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's Granger. Oh, he misses the deep 3. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Oh, it drops in.
Boy, Ingram uses that floater so effectively at just the right time with just the right arch. Pulls it out of his bag when the defense least expects it.
Williamson with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 6. Puts up the tray. Siakam there for the rebound.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold.
Wow. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Boy, I love the aggressive nature with which Sabonis offensive rebounds. He hustles, he's got great energy, but he's also pretty skilled. And you saw all of that right there.
From deep three-point land. That misses.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long. Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes. I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
Nice! That one's good.
And Ball is one of those guys, he wants to rock in his hand in these key situations because his teammates expect him to deliver, and he knows that he can. Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Holiday! Oh, missed on the tray.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. Pelicans trail by 6. George with a steal. Halliburton with a ball. He's picked up by Cousins.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure. Excellent effort that time, not only to defend the shot, but to secure the rebound as well. That's good two-way work.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Ingram! No good from three!
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Holiday. Yes, sir, with the three.
Dependable performance from Holiday. So reliable. This is a guy who is unshakable by the high stakes in that situation. I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
George fires. Oh, he misses the deep three. Ingram. So Indiana wins it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. And now the Lakers starting group. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then it's LeBron James. And it's West in at the 2 spot. Now, here is Reed. And it's good for 2. Reed's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Knicks.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
LeBron kicks it to West. And it's Reed pulling it down. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Deep 2 from Anthony. And the wing jumper offline.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Beyond the arc. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
From deep, Johnson. Some solid defense from Reed.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
First team foul.
The 3. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson, no good. The Lakers off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
They get it back. Stoudemire, the pass to Carmelo. And here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
New York foul. Richie Garrett. First personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen away.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
LeBron against Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Garrett. He squares up and sinks it. Garrett's got 5.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now here's West. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And here's Brunson outside. Drills it from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage. By converting on the offensive end.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
It's West. Oh my goodness, the slam!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Now Abdul-Jabbar. After Jalen Brunson missing on that last 3-pointer.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
A nice shot by Reed.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
West outside. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by West. The Knicks leading by 3. And a deep 3 from Brunson. The rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. West and the stuff by West.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Garrett, and they immediately They answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And how about the look at the midair theatric switching hands before the slam?
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown. West has got nearly everything to drop for him, shooting 5 of 6 from the field. Anthony can't hit. So it's the Lakers now. They trail by 1. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Softly drops in the floater. Brunson's got 5.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
The game now all time. Here's Reed. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Knicks out front. They're up by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So for the Lakers right now, they've got James. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Johnson can't get it to go. The Knicks with the lead. And here's Brunson outside. Made that one only his 4th of this game after firing 10 times from the floor. West right side by 5. Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Here's West, and the dunk by West.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And here's Brunson outside. Here's Reed. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
West outside. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. On deep, Brunson. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Johnson can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
Clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. Brunson from deep 3-point range. It's good on the putback. Stoudemire's got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks.
And how about the persistence on the glass. Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
Here's Guerin. Off target from three-point range. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done. Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire. How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Guerin, no good. James wide open from outside off the mark. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And we've reached halftime in this one. Knicks lead by 9. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Jalen Brunson out there with Stoudemire. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Brunson from deep three-point range. Can't connect from long distance. Lakers trail by 9. James in the post. Anthony on him. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
Fires from deep. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
A nice shot by Reed.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Launches a 3. No good on that one. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you, Kevin.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Brunson. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Stoudemire, the pass to Guerin. The 3 from Anthony. Buries the long-range jumper. Anthony's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
For Los Angeles, they have not yet made a free throw in the game, 0 of 2 so far. And the first one drops.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And James drills them both.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Lakers trail by 19.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left here in the third quarter. They shot off that time.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Up top, Chamberlain. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Chamberlain against Stoudemire. And it's blocked. Anthony in the corner. A three ball. Sinks the triple. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Stoudemire kicks to Brunson. Stoudemire the pass to Brunson. In the corner, Reed with it. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. And so here is New York. Johnson outside. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
That bucket in no time at all. Brunson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Knicks. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Man, the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Brunson the pass to Carmelo. Here's Stoudemire. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
With 4 seconds on the clock. Not going to go that time. And so it's the New York Knicks holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We come back right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at Los Angeles. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Johnson. And it's West in at the 2-guard spot. Back to Anthony. And stolen by James. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Now Anthony defending.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And the Lakers with another turnover here. Pass to Guerin. Some nice passing by New York here. Back to Anthony. Fires for 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Now Chamberlain. Back to West. And Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. To the middle, it's tipped and stolen by LeBron. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. West can't hit.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. A shot by Anthony, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. hits the three-point bomb.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Johnson's shot is off.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And yes, it's good. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds. Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. Wes truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Brunson finds Reed. Here's Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony's shot is off. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Lakers. It's stolen by Stoudemire. It's Reed, high post. Guerin passes to Reed. From deep, Brunson. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. James in the post, covered by Anthony.
Whoa, 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 the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly, caught the defense totally off guard.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Anthony's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Stoudemire's and Brunson, here we go. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Brunson's got 10 points here in the second half. Johnson with the bounce pass. The shot. West can't hit. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He dialed that one up from long distance.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Lots of room. Stoudemire grabs the board.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Here's Guerin from deep three-point territory. Misses the shot. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They've won this game going away.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Amari Stoudemire. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Pass to Johnson. Here's West. Fires from deep. Rebound by Stoudemire.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Guerin. Offline with a three.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest. Look out! Oh, my goodness! Little bit of flair on that one.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Guerin gets the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and rejected. Anthony against James. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Stoudemire. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
New York shooting their first free throws of this game. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Now Los Angeles with it. Johnson passes to James. The kick out to Johnson. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Guerin. Nails it from 3. Guerin's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hands.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And the basket by West.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space. Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Here's James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Both free throws good from James. Knicks trail by 3. Cuts off the pass. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to West. And there's the drive. Count it. 10 points for him.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Here's James. To the paint. O'Neal. And a two-handed jam.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up. Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's West. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Here's West going inside. Anthony grabs the board.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Got a piece of it. Anthony against Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Brunson. Drills the baseline jumper.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's James. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Knicks trail by 5. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Can't cash it in from close range.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 slot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks it from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Picked his pocket. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. West misses. Here's Anthony. There's the block. And they get it back. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Guerin's got 10. From deep, Johnson. The putback. Oh, that's offensive interference. Brunson against Johnson. Shot is up. And it's Brunson missing.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Knocks down the long J.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Johnson for 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there. He will take that matchup every single time. He is not going to miss many of those.
Here's West.
Oh, a big finish right there. Awesome. And we are witnessing some classic high fly.
Oh, look at him fly.
Look at that power.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And it's Guerin missing.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of prime times.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Jerry West at the line, 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. James inside, working on Anthony. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game.
At the line for the Lakers.
That free throw good from James. Knicks trail by 10. Brunson looks it over. Yes, sir! Brunson for three.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Out to James. And it's New York with a rebound. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Solid shooter from deep, and he does not need much room to get that off.
Here's West. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today. And here's New York now. They trail by 6. Pass to Guerin. Lets it go from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Guerin. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll return shortly.
The Lakers, 42. And from your Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. So it's the Lakers now. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. James. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Connects from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Here's Brunson. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Here's West. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Johnson for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Give him 8. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. 6-point game. Hits a three-pointer.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Anthony. He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. That free throw good from James. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Knicks trail by 7. This one for 3. Reed, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Back to O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's West. 16 points for him. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Puts the move on. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Reed, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Will it go? Darren gets the bucket. Darren's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Knicks trail by 10, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. And it's Brunson missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Blocking foul called on Richie Garrett. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And here's New York now. They trail by 9. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 7 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Oh, it's stolen. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Both free throws, good from Brunson. 58 seconds left in the third quarter here. Picked it out of midair. Here's Guerin. The three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's West. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And again, the Knicks missing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 11. Drills it from deep.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. No good on that one.
At the line for the Knicks.
And no luck that time either. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Knicks trail by 8. Stoudemire, the pass to Brunson. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to West. He knocks it.
After the review, ruling on the floor is overturned.
They want to review this one. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And here at the end of... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Knocked away, dives for it. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. Another steal. Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's West. Pass to Johnson. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh! Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Reed. Out to Anthony. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Willis Reed. 4th personal foul. 1st team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Clock at 6. Here's Guerin. Cash from downtown. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
It's money from deep.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Here's the pick. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson defending. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds as Los Los Angeles keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Anthony pulls it down.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
The Lakers in the lead. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth quarter. Johnson outside, clock at 4, with the drive. Shots blocked. Here's Anthony. Oh, the stuff. Stoudemire's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. There's a minute 17 left in the final quarter. Oh, he misses the dunk. Driving inside. Oh, he misses the layup. Outside Johnson. He launches. The putback. And here's New York now. They're on a 15-4 run. The floater, and that's how you get it to go inside.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Oh, he can't hit it.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Brunson fires. Can't hit it. Let's loose for 3. And he nails it. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson, and it's O'Neal. In at the 5, roaming the paint.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Anthony down low, working on James. LeBron with the block.
Come on now. That shot had no chance getting by LeBron.
That shot wide open.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Reed. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
The 3 from Johnson. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And so just over a minute and a half played. And here's West for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. West has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Los Angeles. Here's Anthony. A second chance effort. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Puts up a 3. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
LeBron with the bucket. New York with the ball. Trailing by 4. From deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. For 3, West. O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. James has got his second basket of the game. 1:53 left to play here in the first. And that one's good, Guerin. So it's the Lakers now. 4-point game. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you...
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Blasting to the shooter.
And that one's good, Guerin. And here's the Lakers. Johnson finds West. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. West has got 9.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. They had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Lakers shooting their first free throw this game.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And a wide open look for James. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. 8 points for him. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 11.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading in. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Stoudemire. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And Stoudemire slams it in.
And so agile for his size. Stoudemire excels at seeing openings in the defense and tearing right through.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on that one.
First team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles.
And he's good on the second.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
James dishes to West. Trains the three-pointer. West has got 13.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
Anthony, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him. Lakers leading by 12. Johnson, a wide open look. Cans it from downtown. He has 6.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Good on the 3-point shot. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Here's Reed. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
Johnson with it. Now Stoudemire defending. O'Neal kicks it to West. Reed against Johnson. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Willis Reed. With the shot. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Johnson. West has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Reed.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Johnson can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On the inbound, Carmelo throws it down.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
With the floater, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Got a piece of it. Lakers leading by 12. Shaq with it. Now Stoudemire defending. Launches it. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates. And he just powers that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. And here's West for 3. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Johnson against Stoudemire. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Got that one up quick. LeBron's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that incredible speed, James shows no mercy when he's leaking out in transition. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Reed. 12 points for him. There's 37 seconds left now here in the second. O'Neal and the rejection by Stoudemire. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And the jam by Stoudemire.
And Stoudemire, a dunking machine out there. Remarkable at getting the position he needs to bring that one home.
Shots good by Shaq.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
James has a 2-pointer, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We'll return shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
So for the Lakers right now, we've got West. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's James in at the 3 slots.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's New York with it. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Guerin. No good on the 3. Los Angeles leading by 20. Here's West. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
James way outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Reed. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Here are the Lakers. And here's West from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar passes to LeBron. Great open look there. James has got 15 points.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Johnson dishes to West. There's the triple. Here's O'Neal, and the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. The Knicks have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
At the line for the Knicks, Carmelo Anthony.
And the second free throw, good.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Three-pointer. West missing again.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Guerin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 14. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And it's Reed pulling it down. Anthony finds Brunson. For 3. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And here's West from the arc. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Reed. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Reed's got 13 points in the second half.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Knicks trail by 12. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple. And the Lakers with possession here. Here's West. And he hits the jump shot. West has got 28 points for the game.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. They trail by 11. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. On deep, Brunson knocks down the 3-ball.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Lakers leading by 8. Johnson for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Knicks trail by 10. Here's Anthony. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And that one misses.
Second team time.
He hits the second from the line. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Back to Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Here's Guerin. There's the three. Connects from three-point range.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc. I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Reed down low. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James outside. Oh, down the hatch it goes from LeBron.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Stoudemire kicks to Anthony. Back to Stoudemire. Pass to Brunson. Fires away from outside. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers leading by 9. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Stoudemire against Shaq. And the layup is off. Johnson right side. Knocks down the three.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
James outside. Shoots the three. And down goes the three.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Brunson scanning the floor. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Abdul-Jabbar. And get the three. Knicks trail by 18. A three-pointer. Good.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Takes the three. Can't get it to go.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Knocks down the three.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
LeBron, and he hits from 17.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
51 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Anthony puts it right back up and in. 22 is their biggest lead. Launches from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They lead by 11. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a three. Buries the deep ball. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the